my favorite. Apart from reading, we're live. Apart from reading, it goes reading, fishing, and then like crafty stuff and like my order of like things I love. So like I have really expensive, fancy like spinning like reels and rods, casting reels and rods, fly fishing setups, like
I've never gone fly fishing. I would like to try that.
it's not really a thing here, so I don't like
Yeah, it wasn't a thing in Wisconsin, so
yeah,
it's never something I got to do. We had ice fishing, which did not sound pleasant to me because I hate being cold, so I never did that either.
I've never gone ice fishing, but I would love to. So like fly fishing is mostly like Pacific Northwest and then like Montana, Idaho, and then like Canada and Alaska, I feel is like where it's most common for people to do it.
I left all my fishing stuff with my dad when I moved out here because where am I going to fish? In the sand?
Hi.
Good morning.
Apparently Utah is very good for fishing. Which you would not think, but evidently it is. Like apparently people like do what they do when they go to Alaska and like they ship their fishes back to the and stuff. I don't know.
Weird.
Hello. We're
Good
just
morning.
talking about fishing. Don't mind us. It's
Letting my Midwest show.
yeah. Yeah, it's my second favorite hobby. It goes reading, fishing, crafting stuff. Though most often I do reading, crafting, then fishing, unfortunately. But here in the next like 6 or 7 months, I'll be able to get a lifetime fishing license in my state. Very excited. Everything I know about ice fishing I learned from Yes.
Look, I love fishing, but you say ice and I say no thank you.
Oh, I would love to go ice fishing. I've never done it before. I've also, even though I lived in Washington, and California, I've never gone fishing in the ocean.
I went fishing in the Gulf of Mexico and that was a lot of fun. You caught a lot of catfish.
That's
But I caught a
surprising.
stingray,
Oh,
all kinds
see,
of crazy fish.
I would love it. Like,
We didn't keep anything. We just released it all because
yeah,
we were
yeah.
on vacation. But
I primarily do catch and release anyway because, like, I love bass fishing, but I will never eat a bass.
we always caught a lot of perch and walleye in Lake Michigan. So those,
Yeah.
I mean, to a degree, we kept and ate, but like we only needed so many. So
Oh, walleye is so good though. That's awesome. I haven't been fishing since I was a kid. I love fishing. My ex step grandpa was one of the like leaders of his chapter of Walleyes Forever, and they'd have like fish fries, and they'd have like auction and stuff. Oh, I can attest bass are gross catfish restaurant. I'm telling you, if somebody tries to feed you a bass, they're not your friend unless you guys are like stuck somewhere and you literally have no food.
look, if someone tries to feed me a salmon, they're not my friend. Okay. Can't do it. I can't. I don't know what it
Okay.
is about it. I just can't do
I'm
it.
just saying if somebody tries like offers you a salmon and they don't know about your salmon aversion, okay? They can still be your friend.
I think it's the color. The color gets me.
Oh, the pink. There is a what fish is it? It's blue. There's the fish is like the skin, but then once you cook it, it changes colors.
Yeah, but salmon stays gross colored.
It is what is it?
Oh, hell no to bluefish.
Ling cod. It's yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's ling cod. If you
Mhm.
ever catch a ling cod and you go to chop it up.
I catch those in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Does that count?
The meat is blue, and when it dies, it turns blue. So you can kind of see in this picture how some of them are blue.
weird.
And then like when you go to eat them, they are blue, but then when you cook it, like that's not just my phone being a weird color, it's actually blue, but then when you go to cook it, it turns white.
That is the Dr. Seuss fish.
So here you could see the 2 cooked ones are the normal looking color.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I
The
think as long as I was served it cooked, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have an aversion to it.
Oh, it's good though. That fish. But
I also don't like tuna. Salmon and tuna
oh,
are too fishy to me. I don't like it.
I love tuna. I'll eat it like straight out of the can. Probably TMI, but albacore.
I was gonna say my cat will eat it straight out of the can, so it's a no for me.
Albacore though, like Jake bought albacore and I was like, "Don't get that. Like I won't eat it." And he's just like, "It tastes exactly the same." He got it. He admitted he's like, "Yeah, it's different." I was like, "Yeah, that's what I thought." All right, we got on this topic because I'm trying to convince my husband to bring me home some crab because my mom sent me money for my birthday. That's too funny. Salmon and tuna are 2 of the more palatable fishes for me. I think that those are the most palatable fishes for most people because they're the most like readily available, like
But
in
they're
the
too fishy tasting. Like I like
you like
cod and
tilapia?
yeah, I'll eat that. That's not fishy. I like the not fishy fish. I don't like fish, so I like the not fishy fish if I have to eat it. Preferably deep
Have
fried. Actually,
in
baked cod, I loved baked cod.
grilled lingcod. Is crab in the Midwest good? I'm from Chesapeake Bay area. So, I mean, it's all frozen, right? Because like it's all coming from other states. When I was in Washington, we would get Dungeness crab like actually on the Dungeness Bay. Like they would catch a whole bunch of it and then have the Dungeness
Those are
crab
the really big
festival.
ones, right?
No,
Like
those
really
they're small. Well, they're not small. They're like, this big.
okay.
The really big ones are king crab, and then the ones with the really long legs are spider crab or snow crab, but there are spider crabs. Let me show you those ones. They're crazy. Anyway, the point being, I really want crab because I love it, but it's not. I mean, it's not great because it's all frozen, but it still is something.
All fish here in Arizona pretty much sucks because it's all and unless you're
Yeah,
like up in the mountains, because there are some lakes up there.
like a spider crab. I want to eat one so bad.
I mean, I would eat it, but hell no to cooking that thing.
Like, how would you even cook it? But it's
I
like
don't know. I don't
it's
got a pot that big.
very expensive. This person I know it's in like a research place, but it looks like they're cooking it in a jacuzzi. When I was in Japan and I went to the Kaiyukan Aquarium, they had spider crabs. It was so cool, but one of them ripped off the arm of the other one and ate it. Sorry, Chesapeake Bay is in Maryland, right by the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah. And my husband used to work on fishing boats in Alaska, so, like, he used to be able well, I wasn't with him when he was able to do this, but, like, the fresh snow and king crab, he was able to get for, like, cost, so, like, very cheap, and then he would pack up it himself, so he would just, like, break all the shells off, so he would just have to weigh, like, the meat only. It's
Oh,
crazy.
that's nice.
Watching him break down a crab, like, so fast, I'm like, "I don't even know how you did that." But, I mean, he did it for, like, 8 or 9 years, so makes sense. But in the chat, have any of you had crappie? Because Steph has not, and I told her that it is mm-mm. Also, she has never had a crawfish or crayfish, depending on where you're from, or crawdad, depending on where you're from. Yes, when my mom lived in Florida, we would go down to the docks and get shrimp for cost. Yeah, it's great. Nope, never. Oh, crappie it's great. It's like walleye. Crawdads are yummy. Yeah, so they're crawdads, crawfish, or crayfish, depending on where you're from. But they
Some
are
of them
good.
are bigger than the others, though. I've seen some mighty
Yeah,
boys.
it just depends on like where you're from. Is this this is a different day? No, we just started 10 minutes ago.
Oh
And
gosh,
then I would be so loopy right now.
I'd be asleep sitting here.
No, it's a new day. We're not gonna go as long because we are gonna watch the movie tonight, in our Discord. And also the stagehand co-hosts are going to be doing their own sprints starting at 6 Pacific time.
I
So
think so.
9 East Coast.
That's so late.
Mhm. It's teasing. Hey,
I mean,
you
it kind
never
of feels
know.
like we've just been live for 3 days straight for
Yeah.
the most
Well, is
part.
it 3 and going on 4? Because we were both on. Well, I was on the first two
Yeah,
with
I had
Maggie. So the first,
a house
second,
full of people.
third today. Not tomorrow. I'm actually going to be going. My husband is taking me to like a museum and stuff tomorrow for my birthday. He works today, so we'll be going tomorrow.
We have D&D tomorrow.
Oh, and I'm also going to eat gator nuggies tomorrow.
But it is Jenny's birthday today.
It is. Thank you. I meant to grab my cute Steph got me such cute things. So I love cryptids for anybody, aka all of you who don't know. So Steph got me a pin that is a Bigfoot because Bigfoots are my favorite. And then she got me this bookmark that has Bigfoots. And then she got me a keychain that I meant to grab, but I didn't. I might go grab it real quick. Yeah, let me go grab it real quick. Thank you. Yes, I'm not very excited for my birthday 'cause it's just another day really, but I mean, if my husband brings home crab, I'll be super excited. Gator
Right.
nuggies, also delicious. Mhm. I'll be right back. This is my goblet, my one I got from Twisted Retreat. I have a bunch of my stuff that I got from the event on it. All these bracelets I got as trades from Sinners and Stardust.
So many bracelets.
But this it says live, laugh, lurk, and it's Mothman. Mothman is my second favorite cryptid after Bigfoot. I love
It's so
cryptids.
cute. I loved that keychain. I was like,
I
oh
love
my
it.
gosh.
I have it clipped on. So I have this sitting on top of my bookshelf. So I have it clipped on this side, and then I have like all of my ones I got as like trades and things at the event on this side. So adorable. Have to put that back up later. She got me some other things too, like my strapsicle for my strap for my Kindle, and then the clear case and the bookmark. My friend's fave is Mothman, so I give them live, laugh, lurk as often. Like if I know. Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. I am in the process of kind of sort of it will take me eons to get actually written, but I want to write a Mothman book.
I want to read a good Mothman book.
Well, you can read mine. It'd be like 50 pages long because we all know that I'm not a very good author.
I
I've never
think
done it.
that you would write an amazing book, and
You think
mine would
so?
be like 2 chapters. And I'd be like, good
Yeah.
enough.
I'm picturing mine being like 50 pages and then people just being like, this is it. I'm like, yeah. Yes, do it. Yeah. The idea all stemmed from a miscommunication with my husband and I was like, oh my gosh. All right, my headphones were messed up. Have you read Carnal Cryptids? I have not. You know who I really like though is Regine Abel. And her It's sitting over there, but I'll grab it. I have art and everything from it. Her I Married a Mothman book is her most recent one, and her mating agency book or whatever. Oh, she was so nice, and she set it aside for me, even though like everybody apparently wanted to buy it.
Oh, Vera Valentine. Okay.
What? Oh, I love myself, Vera Valentine. I've read like most of her stuff. Yes, Married to a Lizard Man is good. She I just love her. She was so sweet. So the whole story was, right? I missed somehow her pre-order for Sinners and Stardust. So I messaged her when she was like, "Oh, I'll have some of these, left over on my table." And I was like, "I missed it. Can you set aside a Mothman one for me?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure." That sounds fantastic. Which one, the Carnal Cryptids or the Married a Lizard Man? Because they both sound good to me. Um,
I guess I should have been more specific when I said I wanted to read a Mothman book. I more so meant like a horror kind of
mm,
Mothman book, not.
I was going the romance route, but yes. Because you read also Below, right? By Laurel Hightower.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
It was if you like the movie The Descent.
I did, but I didn't like Below.
Well, no, sorry,
It
I was
wasn't.
meaning that.
It was too short for me. I know. I don't know if it's technically a novella, but it's pretty short, and it
It was
just
very
didn't have
short.
enough for me.
It was very much so. Um, Lauren Beale's book Across State Lines is free right now.
Oh. Isn't it
There's
on K though?
Yeah, but you can still buy it.
Yeah, but I
And
don't do
then
that because I don't like to bog down my Kindle with a bunch of stuff.
I do. Not a Mothman family drama. Litfic? What?
What is that?
There's a lot
What?
of good ones for you today. Yeah, I was like, Let me just go through and get the ones on my wish list that are for free today, real quick.
What's everyone thinking with the auctions today?
Yeah, that's a good topic. I mean, you don't obviously have to say what your team is doing, but are you guys liking it? Are you guys nervous? Do you guys think that the abilities are good or bad?
I'll be quite honest. I think that I at one point knew, but now I couldn't tell you what they are.
Yeah, she told us at one point, and then I like completely forgot. I have such a bad memory anyway that
I also got to 65% in Diamonds in the Dark last night, but then I fell asleep and dropped my Kindle on my face.
All right, so nervous. I know nothing about the auction. Only I'm seeing a ton of pings among my team. Yeah.
There's in the community section, there's a hashtag auction, and you can see the items that are up for auction right now that your team can bet on with your trope points.
We aren't sure of the abilities. That's part of why I'm nervous. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep up. Yeah, it's a lot, but
Wait, is there a Stuff Your Kindle Day tomorrow? Did I miss that?
oh, isn't there? I didn't even see that comment. Thank you for saying something. I don't know, but it kind of looks like it with all of the free books that are on here. Okay, back to what I was looking up. I was going to look up the Vera Valentine.
Just go with the
I
flow.
just go with the flow. Yeah. So if you go to your polls, like that also gives you kind of like a short and condensed version. Yes, there is one. What is it? Is it
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a horror one? like this week, or did I miss it? I don't even remember where I saw it now to find it again.
So there's an East Coast.
Oh no, that one's in October. There's one called Terrify Your Tablets on October 3rd.
Yes. Why does it say there's 4 in this series, but there's only 3? She must have one hidden.
There is one tomorrow? By who? Who do I need to follow on Instagrams to see it? Oh, Romance
Bookworms.
Why did they not? I know I've done theirs before. Saw it on Facebook. I don't Facebook. I have it, but I don't.
I googled it.
All right. Well, sure thing. There it is. They always like the romance bookworm ones. I'm always so overwhelmed by because there's so many choices.
They googled it too. I just want the dark romances and the horrors. That's all I want. I don't want to go through all the rest of it because a lot of it's like the fantasy ones and stuff. Hi, Zucchini. You be a sweet girl. Yes, you are. Oh, she's so soft.
But like the way they have it set up.
Can I see my kitty's face? Oh, look at that kitty face.
Oh, them chinny chin chin scritches. Like there's no section for like dark romance. You just kind of have to like find it lumped in with other crap. So you have to search through like hundreds of books to find something.
It looks like they have categories, but they are all bogged down. Ugh. What's Kitty's name? So this one is Suki, or her actual full name is Daisuke, which means I like it a lot in Japanese. She's so cute. When I first got her, because I got her before Jake and I were together, I had a cat named Kawaii, which is cute in Japanese. So then I wanted to give her a Japanese name too. And then I also have Peaches, who is a Sphinx. I have Cocoa Bean, who is a long-haired tortoiseshell. And Sir Michael Fuzzy Pants, who is also a black and white like Suki is. And then a dog named Lyric. Ugh. You're pulling down the banky, girl. You're pulling down the banky. She's a good girl. She has seizures, though. So she's really chubby because she has to get a lot of medicine and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to scroll through just the paranormal category right now, and I swear there's like over 100 in just this category alone.
I wasn't even looking.
I'm like, it's too overwhelming for me. I just wait to see what other people get, and then I get.
My husband wants a Maine Coon because they get so big, and he really wants a really big kitty. He also wants a... Oh, now I'm going to forget what it is called. A Bengal. I would love a Toiger. They're so cute. Got to see all the fur babies at some point. Poor little girl. We have 3 cats, and until last week. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. I had a year, like in 1 year's time, I had a cat who died. Kawhi died of heart failure. My dog died of cancer. Well, yeah. And then I had a lizard who died of kidney failure. So not a liker. No, a twigger. Have you? I never had heard of a twigger before. And then when I went to Japan, I got a cat magazine because that's me.
I want one of those wolf cats.
Wolf cat. A Maine Coon?
No, they look like a werewolf.
Twigger. They are so cute. So they look like little mini tigers. Like they have the stripes and everything. Like look at that. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Like they have little tiger stripes, but they're the size of a regular cat. Like look at this majestic beast. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a tiger kitten.
Mini tiger.
Which is why they're called a twigger, because it's a toy tiger. Well, it looks like they are.
But yeah, the werewolf cats. They look like little wolves.
Oh
But they're
my gosh,
kitties.
that thing's adorable.
I want one.
Yeah, I feel like twiggers aren't very well known. Like I have loved cats my entire life, and I didn't know about it until I went to Japan and got that magazine.
Oh my god, this one is cursed. This looks like a mix of a Maine Coon and a werewolf cat. This is the scariest.
It looks almost like an Ewok. Oh, I love the wolf cats TikTok. I'm obsessed. Yeah. And then my dog. So my dog's an Australian cattle dog, and he's adorable, but he looks stupid. Like,
how nice of you.
look, I'm being nice. I'll have bad dreams about that one tonight. That cat will not wait until you're dead in your face. It looks like a character from the Dark Crystal.
It does.
Legit, yeah. Yep. Trying to see if I can find, so especially when he was a puppy, but then like even earlier today, I had him look at me it was last night when I took him out to go potty. He looks like he's just not smart. So
Poor thing.
it's true.
Look, this little dummy behind me.
It's adorable.
Not a single brain cell.
I mean, my dog's smart. He just looks like an idiot. Look at this.
So cute.
The issue is that his eye, like he has cock eyes, so his eyes go to the side. They don't like line up, which is why he looks like an idiot, but he's not. He's very smart.
This is Luna. She never leaves my side, so she's always behind me in every video and every live stream. And I do have another dog, but you'll never see her because she's attached to my husband's hip. And her name is Daisy, and she's a German short-haired pointer pit bull mix.
Oh, I've never even seen that dog, so I can attest that you'll never meet her.
Yeah, she doesn't leave his office.
At least you both have a Velcro.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Velcro, and that's it. That dog is he's usually actually, so this is actually an old pew. My husband and I bought an old church that we're renovating into a house. So I always have him usually laying underneath because there's plenty of room under there, right? Because it's an old pew. He's usually under my feet all the time, but right now he's laying on the couch. All right, though. We've been chatting for half an hour. Do we want to go ahead and do a sprint so we can actually do what we've all come here for? All right, I'm going to go ahead and get it started, and I'll talk to you all in 45. All right, how did it go? I didn't ask earlier, but what is everybody reading? Also, we lost Steph. She's trying to fix her internet, which is interesting because it's usually my internet that gets messed up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just readjusting the kitten. She is. You can't really see, huh? You can't see you. You can't see you. Yeah, I figured because you're not here yet. I've read a few chapters, still reading A Court of Mist and Fury. I heard a lot of people really like that one. Meow. 50 Pages for Me, Come As You Are by Jess K. Hardy. Listen to about 4 chapters of Unbeautifully. I know that one's a MC book. I know Court of Mist and Fury is part of the ACOTAR series. I don't know what Come As You Are is. And then Stephanie's at 64% of Quiet Beautiful Things, which I know is kind of more of like a contemporary story. So you'll be a sweet girl. Yeah, you'll be a sweet girl. I am 33 pages into the Satiras. It is I'm pretty sure it's a Greek mafia story. Trying to finish The Girl Who Kept Winter. It's on KU at about 60% now, about 100 pages left. Oh, well, yeah, you're... I knew what you meant. It's on KU. Yeah, I got you. You're pretty far then. Yeah, it's a contemporary romance with a disability rep and single dad. Yeah, because the daughter's deaf. I know that one. Half of his face is scarred like Phantom. Seems fitting. Mm-hmm. So I'm assuming that this is Come As You Are, right? Yeah, Come As You Are is a sweet contemporary romance series about a bunch of guys from a sober living home working on a ski mountain and falling in love. That sounds interesting and nice and cool. Page 131 of A Happier Life by Christy Woodson Harvey, beachy romance. Got all sorts of kinds of books in here. Got the beachy ones, the MC ones, contemporary, fantasy, mafia. Oh, this webcam, I don't know. I know for sure I will not be getting this book done today. Just because we are going to be watching a movie later and it has nearly 500 pages. But I'm excited to get into it. It comes out in 2 days, I believe now. Steph has read an arc of Come As You Are. Did you like it? How many stars did you give it? Does anybody need me to help them decide what to do with their the auction? Because we don't get to participate in the auctions. Yeah, Steph, did you like it? I was a bit nervous when it was tagged as a Gen X romance. Really? But I love it so far. It was kind of too sweet for my liking, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, but Steph, you're very much a dark romance girl, so it's not really that that's surprising. Let's see. What's wrong with Gen X? I don't know why, but it's just like I don't think I would read a blank romance for any generation. Like, could you imagine a book being tagged a boomer romance, a millennial romance? Like me personally, I don't think I would ever read like literally any book that is tagged as a generation whatever. Oh, this is a shirt I got at Sinners and Stardust. It's great. It shrank a lot though. As an elder millennial, Gen X are my closest allies, but I'm with Jenny on this one. Yeah, that you wouldn't read like it's weird having it be a generation whatever romance. It's a later in life romance. I cannot do high school anymore and college is rare. Yeah, I don't mind college, especially if like what I'm thinking when I say college romance is the Legacy of God series by Rita Kent. Oh, I see you've come back. You've joined us. Because it's a college, but like they aren't ever actually like in classes or anything. It's just them like running around doing stuff. After all, I mean, I turned 33 today. Confirmed. Husband confirmed it. Yeah, it's weird they labeled it Gen X. Yeah, it's the generation thing. Like it could like they could just say something along the lines of like that it has like older like main characters. I love later in life romances, but I wouldn't read anything tagged as millennial or Gen Z either. Yeah. Stephanie, have you read Role Playing? Yeah, I don't think anything labeled as any sort of generation I would read. It just seems very like confined. I didn't feel any different than any other romance. It's not like they were they were elderly, yeah. For paranormal, they call it paranormal women's fiction, so it's understood it's over 40. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's different. Like if they say that it's just like has older main characters or like later in life sort of romance versus like putting a very specific generation on it is a little strange to me because like in 20 years, like it's not going to be Gen X anymore that's that age, it's going to be a different generation. So it's just interesting that they did it that way. I want to read Role Playing, have it on my Kindle, but haven't gotten to it yet. I don't even know what that one's about. Role Playing. Who's the author? I love the sub-genre of paranormal fiction with FMCs going through menopause and empty nesting and then bam, powers. Yeah, it's just like how with like most, like young adult, new adult books, it's like they go through puberty and then bam, they have powers. It's kind of like a different way of doing that. I've been wanting to read that too. Kathy Yardley is delightful. Yeah, I get it. I just never seen it actually included in the title or description. Yeah. Which is why I would probably not like it. Well, I'd probably not read it. Like it's not something I would pick up myself. Playing. I've seen this cover before. Unapologetically grumpy 40-year-old hermit. An online gaming guild? Okay. I want to read this one. Older couple meets playing video games. Yeah, that sounds so cute. I love video game books. It's on every end. Oh, I won't be able to get it till the 9th. But I will save it and I will start it on the 9th. I just checked Goodreads and I already marked it as want to read. Yeah. I've heard of it. It sounds good. It's WoW, but they can't call it WoW. Oh, I love WoW. It's what I it's so Asphodel, what my name was before I changed it in the Discord. That is my gamer tag on everything. So like WoW, Fortnite, all of the cozy ones like Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Archives. Have you read Warcross by Maria Lu? So good, not a romance. But there is yeah, I read it, but I actually don't remember anything about it, to be completely honest. Yay, it's got Demi Rep 2, which is also good. So that means that you would be able to check mark it as LGBTQ plus whatever rep for the readathon. I have Warcross on my bookshelf. I need to read it. I like all of Marie Lou's books. I haven't heard of that one. It's pretty good. I still have to read Wild Card, the second one in that series. I haven't read Wild Card either, to be completely honest. I don't know that I knew that there was a second one. But yeah, I've read Warcross. It was a while back. Like I read a lot of those gaming ones. So I haven't read Dungeons and Drama, but that's one that I want to read that Steph has mentioned. But like I've read like the Ready Player One, that one where the Orson Scott Card one, I don't remember what it's called. I really want to read Death and Dismemberment, I think is what it's called. It's like one of those kind of ones too. I have a book called 12th Night that's supposed to be really cute about like a role-playing game. Kingdom of Back. Warcross looks fun and adding it to one to read. That's what Steph would say. Adding I can't read Orson Scott Card because of his yeah, Ender's Game. That's right. I read it a long time ago. So when I was reading, because I was getting really into like video game books, so it was like I don't know. I was in my like probably early 20s, so like 10 years ago or something now. I saw a book called Dungeon Crawler Carl. So it's Scoopy to read. That sounds great. All right, what is this book called? I think it's Death and Dismemberment. No, that's not what it's called. I sent it to Steph. Oof. One of the books I really want to read right now is Love and Other Conspiracies, talking about us liking, or well, some of us liking cryptids. It's on my list. What was... Okay, this is random, but has anybody been able to find these Alanis that are the caramel apple flavor? Because I want to try one so bad. And my husband and I have been looking everywhere and haven't been able to find any. I'm actually reading Kingdom of Back to my dad. He's a captive audience, and it's a chance for me to read it again. The tagline is "The apocalypse will be televised." I cannot. They don't have them on Amazon. The The Alani's, so they have like a multi-pack of like different flavors, but it's not guaranteed what flavors you'll get. So I don't really want to risk it. Oh, dating and dismemberment. Like, how cute. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I don't understand this. It's gonna be black and white. Nope, that's not gonna help. I'll put it in the Love and Horror Discord. Synopsis said something about a cat named Donut or something like that too. Oh my gosh. I want to read that one too. Yeah, I sent that to you when because the author of that was also at Sinners and Stardust, but I ended up not getting it from them. Let's see. Let's put it in general chat. I'll put the picture. La 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 la. Goddess girl, goddess girl. That's one I want to read. Excuse me. Time for me to feed the flesh person. I don't know what that means, but okay. Have fun. Yeah, I like those kind of books, so after Quiet Beautiful Things, I think I'm going to finish Marco's Got Money Troubles and then start Monster of Salt and Bones by Carrie Lake. Yeah, because that was your other option that you gave us, so that makes sense. Is there an audiobook for that one for Death and Dismember or Dating and Dismemberment? I don't know. I'll be right back. Talk to each other. All right. Yes, that one does come out October 1st. I also, when I was looking, I saw where did my wish list go? The second one of the one that you mentioned, the Drama and Dragon, Dungeons and Drama, will be coming out, I think, in January. So exciting. Yeah, I'm excited to read the next one. Is it going to follow like their friends, I'm assuming? I don't know. I don't really want to look into it because I haven't read the first one. Yeah, her bestie. Oh, so cute. Yeah, I'm excited for those ones. There's a lot I'm excited for. Let's be real. I wish audiobooks weren't so expensive though. Like I understand why, but my dog is licking my foot right now under the bench. I don't know why this keeps not focusing. I also kind of want to read, even though it wasn't like my favorite, I kind of want to read the second book in the Radiance book. I'm so irritated about my internet can't work. Can't be live with you. Yeah. I mean, work is more important than being live with me. I mean, I'm just sitting here awkwardly talking to myself. My MIA for a minute. Morning sickness has taken over again. Sorry for the team. No, it's all good. Things happen. We're just talking about games that feature video games, or books that feature video games. Or board games. So, because we mentioned Kingdom of Back, Dungeon Crawler Carl, Warcross, Ready Player One. You know, I see that you were also in that conversation, but also don't know if my texts are going through to anyone. Both of my coworkers and hubby haven't responded to me in over an hour. Well, text me, I'll tell you. There's also Games We Play by Dana Isley. I have one someone gifted me called LoveCon, and it's like a Comic-Con vibe. Yeah, it does sound awful. I've never had it. I wonder if this is the one that I've seen. Yep, I've seen that before. It was on NetGalley. Oh, it's like a fake dating. That sounds cute. I like it. I like it. It is, but hopefully once I get out of the first trimester next week, I'll feel better. I mean, I've heard that for some people, it just goes the entire time. Hopefully not for you, though. I'm just saying I've heard that. But I've also heard for most people it only lasts the first trimester, so. What was that other one? Dungeon Crawler. There was a different one. That looks hilarious. You know, my husband might actually like that one. And then... Role playing, that's right. And that one's on... Everand. Yes. I felt bad as soon as I said it. Okay, I'm sorry. It is, but hopefully once it... Yeah. I felt bad as soon as I said it. That's why I was like, but... You're going to be just fine. You'll, as soon as the first day of your second trimester hits, you'll be perfectly fine. Called Game. I don't know how y'all are reading these books on Spotify. I cannot figure it out. Now I kind of want... Oh, I can't listen to that until the 9th. That's right. What's really fun is is that sometimes I have to drive to Texas, and so like it's like a 6-hour drive. I can usually get like a book read there and back, like listen to a book going there and back. And it makes the time go by because 12 hours on the road to and from Texas is not the funnest of things, especially if I'm by myself. All right, so I think I'm going to start the next sprint. Steph, I still have not seen a text message come through. I can text you and see if you can get my text message. Testing. I mean, it has the 2 check marks, so I'm assuming you got it. We'll see. But I'm about to make a long drive from Tennessee to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina on Friday for a vacation. Need to pick an audiobook to drive. Ooh. That'll be fun. My long drives, yeah, are just to Texas. It's so boring. Unless I can stop at a Buc-ee's, or there's this place called Cooper's Farms that has the most delicious peach ice cream. But that's besides the point. I don't know what audiobook to pick for you, but whatever it is, you'll be able to log it into your readathon spreadsheet. But okie dokie, I'm going to go ahead and get the next sprint started. So I will talk to you all in 45 minutes. I don't know why the volume was like all the way up on my headphones. Thank you, Maya, and thank you, Samantha. And hello. How did everybody do? I got a whole whopping like 3 pages read because I had to let the dog out, and my pets were needy. Steph has 2 hours and 10 minutes left in her book, did some dishes, and started some laundry. Oh, look at you being productive. Giving yourself a crash course in Canva to do the TBR graphic. Yeah, it's pretty easy once you get used to it, but it took me a minute to be able to figure out how to use it too. But I just use it for like simple things. And like I keep the same thing and just like replace stuff out. Let's see. Ashley is a little over 50% in your book. Hopefully you finish it before Friday morning. Yeah, because you're going to go on a long drive. So I figure since I can't work or sprint, I can at least get some stuff done around the house. Yeah. Well, and you can listen to your book at the same time. Like you can sprint. You just can't be here chatting with me like you normally would be. That's the only difference. I guess you could go on Discord voice chat and then you can talk that way, but I'm waiting for Jake to get off work so that he can go and get me my coffee. Looks like most of the teams are chatting away. Did he agree to get you crab too? So I know he would, but I'm wondering if I should wait until like we both go to Monroe and get it because it'd be cheaper than and because it'd be cheaper than getting it here. I also have leftover pizza for lunch. Yeah, I had leftover pizza for breakfast. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm actually surprised that 2 of my family members remembered my birthday. We'll see about the last one. Ashley's having pizza for dinner. Steph had pizza for dinner last night. I had pizza for dinner last night. Stephanie's having pizza for lunch. Ooh. You have to tell us how it is. Second Chance Billionaire Daddy. You know, it took us so long to actually find that on Goodreads. I don't know why, but it took us a minute to be able to find it. Sorry, just thinking. All right, I'm going to disturb little Miss Fuzzy Pants. Look at her. She's so cute and chubby. Yes, Suki. She does a lot of the meowings. Huh. She is a little chubby because she has to take medicine twice a day for her seizures. But she's a good girl. I think I'm going to make a sub for lunch because I have some bread that I need to use. That's a good idea. Cutie, sweet baby. Yeah, she is. She is my cuddle baby. She is. Her and the dog are always like right next to me. I had my boy kitty during that sprint. I was carrying him around. I thought about shoving him in the camera, but I didn't know if anybody would even be paying attention because we were all reading. And now he's in the window, so I don't want to disturb him. Soaking up the rays. I could bring over one of my baby chickens. I also had somebody stop by unannounced. I hate when people do that. I will not answer my door to you if I do not know you are coming over. I never answer my door. Yeah, if I don't know somebody's coming over, and unless it's like the mailman or something, like, nope, nope, nope. Jake will. I will not. Like if I'm by myself, especially, you couldn't pay me enough. I don't like people like in my house or at my house anyway. Also, like, I know why they stopped by. It's because I didn't message them back from this morning, but also Jake's not here for me to ask because they asked if he works on Sunday, and I don't know. So I'm not going to message you back if I don't know. And I'm for sure not answering my door. I have a package out for delivery today, but I don't remember ordering anything. Guess it will be a surprise. I have a package out for delivery. It's Wild Eyes by Elsie Silver. Elsie Silver, right? Yep. So I haven't even read the other one yet, but our mail doesn't usually come until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And they're working on paving our road, so I don't even know if they'll. Well, they should come by. They came by yesterday. I am kind of wondering if I want to pause on my book and read something else, like listen to something else. I do have book 1 and 2 of Heartstopper right now. Yeah, that's when ours comes to, but I want it now because I don't know what it is and I'm curious. My family keeps asking me what I want for my birthday, but I'm stuck between fountain pens or more books. My last 2 or my 2 loves at the moment. Yeah, I just don't even deal with my family with my birthday. I mean, books are always a good option, but if you're really into fountain pens, those can be pricey and you like use those up pretty quickly. So Well, the husband is about to go get my coffee. My family always buys me books off my Amazon wish list for birthdays and holidays, so they don't even have to think about it. Yeah, I'm lucky if my family remembers that I have a birthday. I mean, just be real. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, literally not a single person in my family said happy birthday to me. It was quite sad. But that's what I got my husband and my cats for, and my dog. They always make me feel loved. Yes, yeah. I've gotten a lot of birthday wishes today, which has been nice. It's just something I know happens. It's fine. Like I'm used to it. My husband's about to go get my coffee. Well, I say family, but it's really just my mom and sister. It's always the mom. Me no one you. It's always the mom. And yes, my husband did say that we're going to get crab tomorrow, so I probably won't eat it until Friday because I'm going to get gator nuggies tomorrow, unless I had the gator nuggies for lunch. And then we'll get him some fancy microwave burritos. His favorite food is microwave burritos. Don't ask me. He's a weird one. Also, my free Starbies, I think I'm going to get the pineapple, the pumpkin chai. Yay for crab and gator nuggies. Yes, I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. I'm wondering what he's going to get because he doesn't really like crawfish. Like he's had them before, but he doesn't really like them. But the place we're going to go to for lunch is like pretty much all like Southern food. It's in Louisiana, so it's like all like Cajun food. Microwave burritos really those are gross. Yeah, he loves he loves microwave burritos whenever I get crab. His go-to is getting those like little like frozen microwave burritos or going to the gas station and getting those microwave burritos, those like really big ones. It's totally random, but I guess as long as he's happy, that's all that really matters. Only way I eat them is if I drown them in salsa. Yeah, so he doctors them up. So he will um put like sour cream, cheese, salsa, like he'll basically make it to to like where he just like dumps a ton of stuff on top of it. So I guess maybe that's hi, I ate so not healthy this morning. Hey, what'd you eat? Cause I had pizza for breakfast. They're just mush and they need things added. Yeah. I don't know. It's his favorite though. He has some weird favorites. Like, I mean, I'm sure people would think that my favorites are weird too, but hash browns and a donut. I mean, hash browns, are potatoes, which some people say are healthy, and donuts is just a bagel with sugar on it. I mean, I know not really, but like I'm trying to make you feel better. I had Pop-Tarts and Lay's potato chips. See, we're all having breakfasts of champions. We're fine. We're fine. I had a handful of Doritos. Yeah, see? So you're in good company. None of us ate super fancy breakfasts. I would have made myself some fried eggs, but I don't have any eggies right now. My chickens aren't chickening. I mean, they're still young, so like they have time, but okay. Feel better, yeah. Yeah. So I mean between Pop Tarts, potato chips, and pizza, I mean, some might say you had the best breakfast out of all of us. What are you reading today? I am working on my arc of the Sotiras. It starts off with a bang. I can tell it's going to be a spicy chili pepper. Also, it's referenced the first books, which I haven't read, so I'm a little like when I go to read them, hopefully it doesn't like spoil it too much, but I mean, they're dark mafia romances. Like how much can you really, like you get to where you know a genre and like you can't really spoil yourself. You just need to go out and do a chicken tender dance around the egg making gods. Yeah, I mean, they are still pretty young. We got them in April or May. So I mean, they're only like 4 or 5 months old. They don't usually start laying until they're like 6 months old. So I'm kind of kicking myself for picking such a long book. Well, put a pause on it and start another one. I'm finishing the Rise and Fall of Ava Arcana. Oh, look, well, you're getting close. I know you're working on that one, I think, yesterday, too. I mean, mine's like 500 pages, which is why I'm thinking about choosing like a novella or something. Like, I have my Dark Collective book, anthology book. Maybe I'll grab it and do a story out of there just to like get one real quick. You get points for pages read, so it's fine if it's longer. Yeah. I mean, but sometimes they can drag, even if you're into it. Like, if you see you have like this much left, you still are like, yes, I got too sleepy last night. Yeah. By the time I got off here, I went and laid down and I was out like so quick. But the question is, if I do read a novella out of here, should I go in order from the very first one to the end? What do the points for pages go toward? That is to find out if you win Christine's hand. So the only points that go towards your trope pot, or if you read your trope or a different team's trope. So the 100 to 150 points, well, the 50 to 150 points that you get for the trope pot, the trope that you're reading, go towards the trope pot points, which you use to either attack or try to get something from the auction. And then when anything that you read, and then any of the things that you select, so like if it's a romance, a gothic book, if it has like LGBTQ rep or whatever, all of those go towards your reading points, and the pages as well go towards your reading points. And those ones at the end will determine who wins Christine's hand. As well as challenge points. But when you attack with your trope pot points, you are attacking another team's reading points. because you're trying to make them not win Christine, because you want to win Christine. I would go in order because I would forget where I was if I jumped around. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thanks for the clarification. No problem. I actually see this question a lot in the Discord, but it is a lot to like try to type out. And I know that Maggie has like explained it too, but sometimes it's easier to just like hear somebody explain it to you. This camera is annoying me today. I think it's because I'm so big. I'm used to stuff being on here to make it not as annoying. Maybe it just doesn't know what to focus on because I have too many things in the... My ADHD does better with verbal. Yeah. I just added an education analysis by S.T. Gibson's Gothic and LGBTQ. Yeah. And then I don't know if because if it's a romance book, right? It's also if it's a different like genre and it just has like a small, like a larger-ish secondary plot with romance. So like it doesn't have to be fully a romance either. It reminds me I need to take my ADHD meds. Yes, it's romance. And then remember, even if you don't read romance books, like you could still read the tropes in other genres too. So, for instance, if you read like an isolated horror book, that would count as forced proximity. Or if you read a book where like two people who hate each other have to like gang up together to be able to solve a crime or survive a monster or something, then you're able to use that for enemies to lovers. So I know that a lot of people don't watch me because I have, I'm a really small YouTuber, and I was the only one that really like went into that. Same author as A Dowry of Blood. I haven't read that one yet, but I have it saved on my Audible, I think, to be able to listen to at some point. Because I know that I can't read all romance books for a month. Like if I've pretty much only finished horror books so far this month. So it's so good. The audiobook is fantastic. Yeah, I'm excited to try it and see how I like it. Listen to the whole thing in 2 days. I mean, I could listen to the whole thing in one day, really. I read pretty... Like I listen to books pretty quickly because I listen on at least times two speed. Otherwise, it just sounds like they're talking super slow. So, but I have 2 copies of it, of A Dowry of Blood. One is like a special edition and one's just a regular paperback. So you would think I'd read it already. And make it crooked. And show the door. So I know that we're talking to April from Happily Ever April, and I know next month we are going to be doing like weeks of certain monsters. So I know there's one week in particular that she asked me if I wanted to read books with her that were zombies because I like zombie books. The thing that reminded me of that is I know A Dowry of Blood is vampires. I love monster books. Yeah, me too. I really love cryptid books, but like all monster books. This blanket, you can't really see because my cat's laying on it, but it is a zombie blanket. It's really cute. From Twisted Retreat. Just like this is from Twisted Retreat. It's a Stolen Tongues. I don't know where she's planning on hosting the weeks of things, but I know that she was talking to me on the Love and Horror Discord about reading the zombie books with her. I have been wanting to read more sci-fi as well. I watched your video for that book convention y'all went to. Did it look fun? I know that I know it was mostly just like pictures and like clips of things with us with me just like talking over about different things. I threw myself under the bus telling the story about what I did to poor Maggie because I knew she was going to do it to me. And I just figured I'd rip the band-aid off. Well, I was the one that brought up the weeks of things just as random. Oh, okay. Look, I don't know. I'm just reading things. It looked fun. It was a blast. Like, I would love if more people went. Like, I love spending time with Maggie, but like, it would be tons of fun to have other people there as well, just because I know that a lot of people are like interested in dark romance, and she's kind of like new to it. I'm just here for whatever. I'm easy to please when it comes to buddy reading. Oh, I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna let me you were gonna let me plan your life and have you come with me to Boston next year. I really want to go, but I have no idea how to find them. I know there's a convention in Gatlinburg in January. Yeah. Um, I follow a ton of book people on Instagram, and that's how I find out about a lot of stuff. Or like I look up whatever genre book convention, or I know that a couple of different like book groups have specific like spreadsheets and stuff where they keep track of different book conventions. So I looked up Dark Romance Book Convention, and that's how I found out about the Sinners and Stardust one. I feel like a granny when it comes to technology. I think that we all do at some like with some things. Like even Steph, who's like great at technology, I'm sure there's something she struggles with. There has to be. Not to slander you, Steph. But Sinners and Stardust, that's a good one. The tickets for the Darkling tier, I cannot TikTok. Yep, see? There you go. There's and I love TikTok. Everybody has something that they struggle with. But Sinners and Stardust, that one for the Darkling ticket that we paid for was $150, which sounds like a lot, but like you do get like free stuff. I'll have to put up my hair in the next. It's not going to cooperate with me right now. You get like a lot of things in the like swag bag and stuff, and you got to meet all the authors and whatnot. So. Okay, I need to set a timer for 20 minutes. Give me just a second. One moment. 20 minutes. All right, so I'm going to start the next sprint here. So we can get more reading done and whatnot. So I'll talk to everybody in 45 minutes. Welcome back, Steph.
Thanks, stupid internet.
I saw the TBR graphic, Stephanie. It looks great. Amal is reading Second Chance at Us by Emma Reese. It's a new release, loving it, and at 12% so far. I am having the most difficult time concentrating. I lost my bookmark, which is sad because it's the Butcher Blackbird one you got for me.
Sure, it's there somewhere, buried under a blanket or something.
Well, I thought maybe I dropped it, but I don't see it like anywhere.
I'm always losing my bookmark. I find them eventually, but when I need it, I can never find it.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, I have an entire container over here, but that's not the point. Is it under you? Are you laying on it? It's possible. If it is, I won't get it back for eons. Oh, I'm nuts. Making more progress in this book. Thank goodness, almost 400 pages. And how many pages is it? Sorry, Keen. Sorry, Zucchinis. Where did it go? Just gonna bother me. Anyway, 625. Oh, so you only have 225 left? That's not like a normal sized book, so you'll get there quickly. When we watch the movie tonight, are we going to work on the Scream Diamond paintings? Because I kind of want to.
Yeah, let's do that. I was thinking about pulling out my diamond painting now since I already took off work for the rest of the day. I have an hour and 25 minutes left of my audiobook.
So 2 sprints. It's not bad.
I just heard my dryer go off though, so I need to go fold laundry during the next sprint.
So we'll be sprinting another 3 hours-ish.
So I should be able to finish this one, and then I'll probably, I don't know, maybe just work on Diamond in the Dark after this and get a little bit further.
Stephanie says they'll have to bust out one of their numerous unfinished diamond paintings. So we got, I don't know if you watched Steph's most recent video, but we got specific horror movie diamond paintings. So, hold on. I have the other ones.
So mine's in the other room.
Yeah, mine's over there. So well, this one's a group one, but this one is Freddy Krueger. And then we have Scream. I know we have It.
Yeah, this is the one we're working on right now, although it's not gonna focus for some reason. There it goes.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, now it unfocused again.
Working on the second games book, Rejection. I haven't even done the first one yet.
They're so good.
I don't know what these diamonds are to.
Just random diamonds.
Oh, I have this whole... It's 72 total. And they look like Diamond Art Club diamonds. So I wonder if they were from my really long one. I almost think it would have to be. Oh, you know what I bet they're from? Is the Captain Marvel one I did for my husband.
Yeah, this is the 4-pack of the. Why? What is it showing? Like, how is it reflecting?
Yeah, that's the 4-pack. So when we go to watch the Halloween ones in October, we're gonna do the Michael Myers. So. Yeah. Well, I got those containers because my containers were packed still when I went to start that one, because I have 2 of these big diamond painting things that have like multiple layers. Well, multiple layers. It's just 2, which I guess is multiple, but anyway. So these ones are my Scream ones. The bottom. These 3.
Mine are all in a Ziploc bag.
When you say you want to do it, does that mean you want to do the
diamond paintings?
the Michael Myers ones, like the set with us? Because I also have one that has the group. It's like a chibi one that has the Saw Dude, Chucky, It, Texas Chainsaw Massacre,
Got them
Jason.
on Amazon though.
Yeah, Jason and Freddy Krueger. I have one of those too. Still a disaster. Yes, for October. Yeah, we got it on Amazon. They were only like $7. This one I think I'm gonna do maybe when we go through Saw, because I don't know that we're gonna do the Child's Play ones, or maybe when we do Texas Chainsaw. I don't know, but we got a bunch.
We'll figure it out, and we still have our clown in a cornfield paint by numbers.
I have this paint by number. So does Steph.
Honestly, it looks a little overwhelming, like the one I already was doing and quit doing because it was overwhelming.
It does look a little overwhelming, not gonna lie. So this is our clown in a cornfield paint by number that in the end, I wish that there was like numbers actually on it. In the end, it'll look like this. This is it. It's a clown in a cornfield. It's a clown in a cornfield. Imagine that. I haven't read it either. I'm gonna hold on. Sweet, I'll check it out. And I just binged the Saw franchise, which I think I already told you. Yeah, you did. That's one of the ones that we're gonna get to eventually. So like, I mean, by the time we get to it, it will probably have been a while for you again. I also have not read The Clown in the Cornfield. I have the first 2. I need to get the third one.
I plan on reading the third one this month because I've already read the first 2.
And then Facepalm. Yeah, I want to read them. I think maybe in November.
I am first in line for the audiobook, so it should be coming any day. Week now. I don't know. It says 2 weeks, but
yeah. So we got a bunch of those. Well, Steph got us both a bunch of those. I traded her for books. So she bought my diamond painting for me. Oh, the face palm was for me explaining the pic. It's a clown in a cornfield. Yeah, you know. Who would have thought?
But surprisingly, it's not from Clown in a Cornfield.
Is it not? What's it from?
I don't know, but that ain't Friendo.
I don't know. It was in a Twisted Retreat box.
No idea what it's from, though. But that's definitely not the Clown in the Cornfield book clown.
Let me look at the website and see if it says.
Also, that clown kind of looks like a scarecrow clown, and the clown in the cornfield clown is just a clown, not a scarecrow.
For the movie tonight, what streaming do you guys use?
It's on Amazon.
So yeah, it's
Prime
on
Video.
It's on Amazon. So I could stream it on Discord probably if people need it. But
if it works, I like am always afraid to like promise it because
sometimes
Discord
it does not agree.
doesn't let you.
Let's see, shop past boxes and items. They Oh yes, that I also got this lollipop when it was that month's box.
Oh yeah, I still have mine. It's in my like pantry.
I have it just chilling over here. Ever since watching Pearl, I don't think I'll ever look at a scarecrow the same way again. I haven't watched Pearl because I haven't read Pearl.
Yeah, I haven't not watched or read it.
Also, hi. Hi.
Hello.
I own it, and I painted Steph a painting of it, but okay, it's not on here. Let's see.
Trying to reach it, but it's like laying on my chair.
Number Twisted Retreat. Inspired by a popular book. What book?
Probably Clown in the Cornfield. If it's just inspired by, but not actually.
Were you able to reach it?
Yes.
It's very artsy. My boyfriend at the time wasn't into artsy films, so he kind of ruined it for me. Oh. Yeah, so I made Steph a series of 4 different like watercolor paintings for different books that had white backgrounds. And then color. So yep, I watercolored them. They look great, I know. When I was doing the splatter,
favorite series though. So cute. I don't even know if I like the series. I've only read book 1, but my favorite books that I own are this set.
Yeah. Yeah, well, so we did like so when I was doing the splatter for that one, I accidentally got a little bit on one of the other ones. I don't know if you even noticed. I think it's on the devolution one, maybe.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. It kind of works though, like because it's red too. So, but yeah, there are. Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't see anything else.
I still can't find it. What in the heck?
Can't find what?
What it was inspired by. It just says a popular book.
Oh, I didn't keep the card that said like what the items were.
I did, but I have no idea which book it's in. What book would it be in? It would be in the cornfield one, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that would make sense, but
Yep, it's Clown in a Cornfield. So I don't know. Stephanie found the 4-pack. It's $19. Yeah, there should be like a coupon you can click to be able to get a little bit off. So
I'm pretty sure if you go to that seller though, if you only want one of them, you can just get one of them instead of the 4-pack.
yeah, for like
if you
$7.
only wanted Michael.
Mm-hmm. My group one is so cute. I got the chibi.
I have a ton of really cool ghost face ones on Amazon though.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Amazon. Oh, there's a new Ant-Man Funko.
I love Paul Rudd.
A diamond painting. Yeah, there's some glowy ones too. Like
Mm-hmm.
have like glowy diamond dots.
And there's some like neon ones like
Mm-hmm. And then there's like the group ones that are really cool that have like a whole bunch of different ones. The one I got, if I could ever find it. Y'all got me hooked on diamond paintings. Good. This one is really cool. It's 6 different diamond paintings.
I think I want to get that one next. Cause I already did the one group one.
Where is
I can't find it now, but
I can't find the one that you got me.
you texted to me.
Was that in the texting?
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna go look that way because I cannot find it. It's so cute though. I don't have to go up at all.
Oh, here.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Yes, look at it. It's so cute. Oh, the little babies. The little babies. These ones we got off of Amazon. They're smaller ones because we work on them while we're watching the movies. So like right now we're working on the Scream one because we're watching through the Scream movies. And then in October we're going to start the Michael Myers one.
I can't find the other one that I did though. That was like the 6 different faces or whatever.
Mm. Not gonna lie, the It one is I'm kind of just like about, but
I'll do it because I have it, but I don't know that I care.
You should join us though if you like diamond painting. If it got you hooked on them. Jake's on his way home with my delicious drink. Amazon is great. Unfortunately, I don't live near Amazon HQ anymore, so it takes forever for me to get packages now. Yes, I definitely will. Yes.
I sometimes get packages same day. Like I don't even pick same day; they just show up the same day. Because
I used to when I lived in Washington. Now though, nope. Yeah. It's all good. Oh, he's almost to the turn off. He's over halfway here.
Like the nicer diamond paintings, there's obviously like a reason they cost that much, right? Like they're way better quality.
Yeah.
But the way I go through them and the fact that I don't display them, I just put them in like a little folio thing. I don't care to spend, 50, 60, 70, $80 on them.
I'm not going to say anything because I do.
I'm
But
just
they're
cheap. I
also,
won't.
mine are also hung all over my house. That pack isn't available to be delivered for another week and a half, so I'm going to get the other horror 4-pack of those characters, just different designs. Okay, yeah. I mean, really, like I said, you could just get the one. Like, it doesn't really matter. Because I think Sunday, is it Sunday we're going to watch Scream 5?
Well, we still need to rewatch 4.
Yeah, we still have to rewatch 4.
So we
Unfortunately.
watched it, but things were chaotic and we didn't really get to watch it.
Yeah.
I truly have no clue what happened in it. I was so distracted.
I might actually watch through all of them, like 1 through 3, and then we can watch 4 again together. 30 pages left now. Oh, you're busting through it. Last I think you had 60 or 70. You're getting through them. Do you guys have a favorite horror franchise? I mean,
Halloween.
I had never seen the Scream movies before we started watching them. It is nice. But like I'm slowly becoming a Scream person. But before that, I mean, I don't know. Saw probably, I guess. I don't really.
I've been a fan of Michael Myers since I was like 4 years old and way too young to be watching those movies, but my dad let me watch one with him and I've been obsessed ever since.
Yeah. You love the Scream movies, but you're 2 movies behind. So what, you've seen through 4? Is that what you're... Because there's 6 out now. But I have been liking Ghostface. Like, I don't know. This cracks me up.
He's fun.
Halloween was my favorite horror movie. H5, LOL. Yes.
Yeah, see?
Well,
Michael Myers, man, he's the OG. The OG.
Well, I'm just saying, Lily, do you want it the whole name or just the one name? Anyway, on the Love and Horror Discord, we are up to movie 5 right now. So you could always watch them with us. Except for Steph and I need to rewatch 4. Chef is great, but yes, I agree. Halloween. Mwah. But also, I did not like the last 2 movies they put out. Oh.
I didn't like the last one. I didn't mind the one before that. And I did not like the Rob Zombie adaptations. You like the Rob Zombie versions? They weren't Michael.
No room for Discord at the moment due to all the pics. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Actually, I think the only, well, that's a lie. The only one I can say off the top of my head that I've seen is House of a Thousand Corpses. The first one was a true origin story for him, which I really liked.
Wait, the first what? Rob Zombie one? That wasn't his origin story. He has an origin story already.
I would not know. I have not seen them. Yes, the first Rob Zombie one. I didn't even watch the Rob Zombie ones.
Don't.
I know they're controversial, meaning how he came to be wearing a mask and how he spiraled further in the asylum. Speaking of asylums, have you guys seen Black Xmas?
I'm halfway through it right now. I started it the other day and then didn't finish watching it.
You should just wait and we can watch it together in Oh, yeah, I figured. It's that one is great. We could watch that one in December. I love that one. I watched it on a date. I don't think that they were expecting it to be what it was because he seemed really grossed out afterwards. And I was just like, that was great, wasn't it? It's yeah. It's like in Twilight where they're watching Face Punch and all the guys are getting all squeamish and she's just sitting there like watching. Okie dokie. Are we wanting to do another sprint? Because we are going to be getting off here in about 2.5 hours now. So I think we would be able to do like 2 to 3 more sprints. Oh, wait, I thought you meant the movie. From the 70s, Black. No.
Is it a remake?
I meant Black Xmas. It might be. That one looks like it looks like it might be actually. But I was talking about Black Xmas.
Oh, wait, no. I was watching Black Christmas. But not the 70s one, the one from 2006.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm in the middle of watching.
It's more of a thriller, I think. The 70s one is more of a thriller. Well, you should pause it and not watch it then, Steph.
Well,
we'll watch it together.
Obviously not watching it right now.
I want to watch. What is
that
it?
one was it was on HBO or whatever. Remember how I was like, I'm just gonna watch through all of these HBO horror movies, the ones I haven't seen, and that, so in alphabetical order, that came up pretty quick. After I watched the weird sheet ghost movie.
Yes.
I don't know what that was.
Yes, the 70s one is more of a thriller. Yeah, the 2006 one is not. Very much so not. It is definitely a horror one. I also want to see Violent Night because I never watched it when that came out. So, like, we should watch.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
We should watch Violent Night, Black Xmas, the 2006 one, Krampus, because I want to watch that in December. And then there's also a 2019 one. What?
What the hell? How many times are we going to remake the same movie?
Okay, I haven't seen the 2019 one either. I like the 2006 one. That's the one I'm talking about. Maybe we'll have to do ooh, and in November we can watch Thanksgiving because I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. I liked it. Nate thought it was trash. I loved it.
We'll have to put through like plans and stuff, like put them in the Discord for people.
We'll probably have to vote on some because I'm sure there's more than we'll ever get to. But
yes, yeah.
Violent Night, we definitely need to watch Violent
That
Night.
one
It's so good.
That one and Black Christmas the 2006. We'll make those two of the have to watches. Also, Thanksgiving. Talk about ridiculous. I haven't seen any of the Thanksgiving ones, so I
haven't seen Thanksgiving, but I saw Thanksgiving, and that was something.
Violent Night.
It was so gruesome. Like
Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, I laughed at the whole thing, which I don't think was supposed to be doing. Which one?
I mean, I laughed through most horror movies, so. Violent Night was like brutal and gory, but also funny and heartwarming, and it was just all the things, and I love it so much.
That's great. I'm excited to watch it. Thanksgiving. Okay.
Yeah, it was terrible, but like also so good. Like just the unaliving scenes were just epic.
You know what other one I really want to watch because I haven't watched it yet is Abigail, that one that is about the ballerina vampire. Did you like it?
I saw it, but I didn't really like it.
It
was okay, but it wasn't. It was fine.
I'm gonna watch that one on my own though. At some point.
It wasn't what I thought that it was going to be.
I'm telling you. It's Thanksgiving. It's so hungry. I mean,
I'm gonna have to watch that one.
If you think it would be a good one for us to watch in November.
Oh my gosh, it's an evil turkey?
Ooh, there's 3 of them?
Possessed turkey terrorizes
How are there
5 college students?
Okay, so additionally, there is, I don't know if anybody has, I don't know if anybody else has, oh no, I'm not gonna remember what it's called. Shudder, but I have Shudder, so like any of those like weird ones we could watch too.
We apparently also need to watch House now since we're reading it.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
ridiculous.
Just looking at the pictures.
I'm gonna make a list.
Did anyone see that Winnie the Pooh horror movie?
I've seen it exist, but I haven't watched it. There's also Killer Sofa and Velociraptor.
Velocipaster.
Velocipaster. I didn't read that. I own the book, but I've never read it. For House, we're listening to it right now if you want to catch up.
I mean, we haven't gotten very far, so you don't have very far to catch up.
That is true. Okay, let me write these down real quick.
Oh, I guess we got a little further than I thought. We're on 7 continued. I don't know what that means.
Chapter 7.
But there's 7 and then there's 7 continued. So I don't know if it's like a part 1, part 2 in the book or how it's whatever. But I got it on Libby. There was no wait time.
Yeah, there was no wait time on Libby for me either. If you have Libby, I wanted to see that, but don't want to pay for it. Is this the Winnie the Pooh one that you're talking about? Probably. No, but I want to just for fun. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're talking about the Winnie the Pooh one. Let me check Audible. Okay, so Let me write this somewhere else so then I can plan it out differently.
I thought I saw somewhere too they were making a Grinch one, like a Dr. Seuss's The Grinch,
Yes,
but
Winnie the
horror
Pooh,
movie.
yeah. I mean, we could always watch Winnie the Pooh sometime too.
We can find it. I don't know if it's even on anything. Oh, damn, Libby.
Sad Libby has to wait. Ugh, of how long?
I wonder if it's on Hoopla. Seems like something that would be on Hoopla. Oh, was the Mickey one good? I saw that too, but I haven't. Well, I saw that they made it. I didn't see it as and watched it.
Violet Night. I put Winnie the Pooh on there. 6 weeks?
Because we both have a copy.
Is it on
But we're in
Everhand?
different. I don't know. I was trying to find it on Hoopla, but I don't see it on there.
All right, let me look it up.
Frank something something.
If you have Peacock, it's on the subscription for Peacock. Winnie the Pooh. Blood and Honey.
I might.
I have it. I think.
Oh, it is on Hoopla. So you can listen to it for free on Hoopla. Well, at least it's on my library's Hoopla.
Maya's checking Libro.
I just
FM.
like to avoid using like credits and things when I
Mhm.
can just get it from the library.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have it. Well, I mean, if we go to watch it, I could try to stream it. Sometimes it doesn't work that great. Streaming, but I can try my darndest. Okay, what all movies were we wanting to watch? I have the Winnie the Pooh one, the Halloweens and Screams, obviously, Thanksgiving and Killing, Black Xmas and Violent Night. Were there any other specific ones? Same, yeah.
I don't think so. Besides things we already were planning on watching.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Krampus. Krampus. My library doesn't have Hoopla, and I don't think.
Mine doesn't advertise that they do, but I was able to find it when I downloaded Hoopla.
What about the original Night of the Living Dead?
I feel like I just watched that one fairly recently. But I'd watch it again. I don't care.
The black and white one. Interesting. I mean,
I know that one was on Tubi. I don't know if it still is, but
it's
everyone
on
has Tubi because it's free.
Yeah, it's on Tubi, Peacock, Pluto TV, Sling TV, Fandango at Home, Crackle, Flex, Amazon Prime, Freevee, all for free. And then it's also on Max. If you have YouTube Premium. So, I mean, that one's everywhere. I always interested to watch classics.
Mm-hmm.
Shudder's good for that too.
I have a bunch of like weird, obscure horror movies just like pinned on Tubi that I want to watch that like I never see anywhere else.
Candyman. Ooh, Snowpiercer. Ooh, The Descents we could always watch. Yeah, Shudder's pretty good, especially they have like a lot of like random ones. They have the creep shows. They have a lot of the more obscure ones for sure. Host. Oh, that one I've heard is good. The Descent was good. If you like The Descent, you should read Below by Laurel Hightower. They have the VHSs. Skinamarink is on there. Like, there's a lot on there. Piranha. Piranha.
Well, they added some new horrors to Tubi now since I last looked.
So I'm gonna start the next sprint because Jake just came home and the dog's gonna go cuckoo bananas. So we can continue this chat in 45 minutes. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
How'd it go?
All right. Guess what I found? My bookmark in my other book. I'm an idiot. I got myself my stubbies. I got myself a husband. And then he said I can open my birthday present on the stream.
Yay.
But how did your reading go?
I have.
Okay. Okay.
I have 41 minutes left.
Oh, so
I'll
you'll
be able to finish next spurt.
Okay. I didn't get very far at all. Yes.
Oh, it's so cute.
I have a skeleton baby ducky that's like he's sitting down, like squatted down. And then they had this at his work, and I was dying when I saw it. I was like, it'd be so perfect with my skeleton skeleton chick. I'll have to go find it. Oh, I love him. I love him. Is it 2 things? Okay. Yes. And squish. Neatos. Huggy Nugget, Bacon Bit, Mutilda, and Main Squeeze.
Those names are fantastic. Are they just like tiny little stuffed animal-y things, like little plushies, or?
They're Neatos. So they're little like stress balls. I collect them. I have two nice cubes, a chickie, and a gummy bear up on my shelf. And then we're gonna go to town tomorrow. So.
Oh, they're so cute.
So I got a piggy, a little chickie.
Their eyes bug out.
A cow. And a horse. I love it. Oh. Yeah, well, we're also going to the museum tomorrow too. So in lieu of presents, I like when we go and do things. So
that's what I like to do too. I'm always like, will you take me to go?
Yeah.
Whatever.
So that's usually what we end up doing. Aren't they adorable? Ugh.
I need to talk Nate into taking me on that ghost tour.
Yes. Oh, I love these little guys.
Oh no. Did Jenny freeze? Hi, V. Welcome in. Oh no, we lost a Jenny. Well, we can still chat, but I can't click on the comments, so. The struggle bus is real today with the internet issues. First it was me.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yes, it happens sometimes. The perks of living in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, I live in the middle of Phoenix and it still happens.
But I love these little guys. Oh my gosh. Bacon Bit. The piggy.
The piggy's my favorite. I love piggies.
This little skeleton chick, though, I'll have to find my skeleton ducky is somewhere over there. But and then I have a skeleton shark too.
So cute.
I love it. His little tail.
Where was that? At his work?
Oh. Yeah. He works. My husband works at Tractor Supply. And then probably the greatest birthday present I could have gotten was his work got a whole bunch of this wet cat food that they weren't supposed to get and they didn't want and they were just going to throw away. So they let him take it home. So we got like 300 cans of cat food that don't expire for 2 years.
Holy cow. You don't ever have to buy cat food again.
Not for a while at least. Yeah, this is my Sharky.
Oh my gosh, he's fantastic.
Dun, 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 dun. So
that is
when I
much
finally
larger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, so when I finally get my my bookshelves and stuff set up, he goes above my book safe. So I have like a full size safe that I use for like my book corner. So he'll go in there. He's so cute with his little tail.
I love it.
He's adorable. So he'll hang from the ceiling above the book safe, and then I have my great grandpa's old tackle box that the ducky sits on. Well, now the duckies sit on. So they have Halloween ones too. They have Halloween ones of what? But anyway. Yeah, that's probably the best birthday present that his work could have given me was to not have to worry about buying cat food for the next like year.
Yeah,
it doesn't expire for 2 years, so the Nido. Do they have Halloween ones? My gummy bear is adorable, and I have a little chick that sits in an egg, and I love the nice cubes because they're really like stiff. So they're hard to squish. And then I have a snowball that sounds like a snowball when you squeeze it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a lot.
I've never heard of these things before.
They're great.
All the stores around me never have any of those like minis, like those balls or like any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's never any to be had. There's just empty boxes.
Oh, like people are stealing them. The thievens.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm assuming. Or they're selling out that quickly, but I can't imagine that's the case. Because it's like every store, the containers are just empty. When we went to Walmart the other day, they started locking up all the Legos. The entire aisle with Legos is just locked cases now.
That's if you go to wash. Oh, they do. Oh, that's adorable.
Those are cute.
Frankensquish, Gooey Ghost, Monster Mush, and Count Docula. They're so adorable. Oh my gosh. And a Jack Glow lantern. He glows in the dark. That's great. I'm in love. A groovy ghost? Oh no. You might like that one. He's purple.
Oh, he's cute.
Don't mind me. Just gonna look at all these neatos. Oh yeah, they have the cat ones too. I think I have a cat too. I have a bunch of them. A dream drop. What? Oh, I want a dream drop. I'm gonna add
Jenny, did you see in the Discord? April said Frankie's Funhouse by Beatrix Hallow is the book she was thinking about that was like Five Nights at Freddy's. She said it's super bloody and crazy.
Frankie's Fun House. I'm frozen again.
Kind of. Like you keep coming in and out. Oh, it's only 82 pages too.
She has a book called Hookah Smoking Caterpillar.
Is that like going to be Alice in Wonderland?
I'm assuming so. I don't know. Is it for sale though? Because I'm not seeing it for sale.
Yeah, it's on KU. Do you want me to send you the link?
Nope, I just found it.
Okay.
My other ducky.
Oh, it's so creepy. I love him. He looks like the ducks from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Mm-hmm. He has an evil smile. He has a toothy smile. This one just has a beak. Thank you, Jake. That was kind of you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I love them. My little skelly animals. What book do I need to put back to be able to... I don't want to put any of them back.
I kind of wish they didn't like limit your KU downloads because, like, what's the difference?
Yeah.
They're just going to take it away if it's not paid for anyway, if they take it off. So, what does it matter if I have 2 downloaded or 20?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I don't think it should be that big of a deal, but what do I know? Did you see it? There's a Heartstopper novella.
There's a lot of Heartstopper stuff, but I've just read the
It just popped up.
graphic novels.
I have 1 and 2 to be able to read. Anyway, okay, now that I got that, I will go and look. That was in the Discord?
What? I'm pretty sure there's like 3 Heartstopper novellas. There's Solitaire, This Winter, and Nick and Charlie.
That's the one I just saw. Yay! So this is of iced pumpkin caramel chai.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
It tastes delicious. You can't taste the coffee in it, which makes it even more delicious. It's chai though, so I don't even know that. I don't think there is coffee. But yes, I'm excited for. We're going to the museum tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun.
It is. I'm gonna have lots of fun.
I have
Okay.
to actually work tomorrow, assuming my internet doesn't poop out again.
It's gonna be the first time in 4 days that I haven't streamed reading sprints.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna know what to do with myself.
Our friend coming over for that D&D like game we've been playing after work, which I'm excited about because it's pretty fun. But it's like we're still new into it, so it's taking a lot of brain power to like learn the mechanics of like how it works.
Yeah.
And we keep messing up, and we're like, "Oops! Oh well." Just keep going.
He kind of looks like a turkey because of his neck.
A little bit, but
I still love him. I want a pet turkey one day.
aren't they mean?
I mean, not if you raise them from babies. I'm sure they're not. I've heard that they're good to have in chicken flocks because they are a lot bigger, so it keeps predators away because they see a giant bird in there.
Interesting. I'd be afraid they'd like attack one another.
I don't think so.
Keep
I mean,
in a fight.
if they have enough food and stuff, I wouldn't think that they would attack each other. But yay! Now I got my Starbies. Got some cute little guys. Jake brought home some yakisoba for me, so I scarfed that down during the last sprint.
So I'm ready to make something to eat. I'm hungry.
How many pages was that one?
What, the Funhouse one?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's at like 83. I mean, I didn't actually download it to see, but it said 83 on Amazon. Why am I so sleepy?
I downloaded it, so I'll find out. Though I'm going to finish my short story that I'm reading in here first, which is actually pretty cool. It's a White Shoes MC.
Interesting. Mine has gotten to a really sad, traumatic part, and there's only 40 minutes left, so I'm kind of concerned.
Of what? What do you? Of what?
My book. My motorcycle club book.
Oh, I thought you were reading Diamond in the Dark, so I thought I knew which part you were in, and now I don't have an idea. But I'm glad it's going to be traumatic for you.
Thank you.
You're
it's
welcome.
My favorite.
Yeah. Oh, this is adorable.
Motorcycle club.
Yeah. Lyric, stop. You were just out right before Daddy got home.
I'm currently reading the Undeniable series by Madeline Sheehan. I'm on book 2 right now. Each book follows like a different couple within the club.
Yes, and it's Motorcycle Club because they don't like being called other things.
Although I will say we are getting some closure from book 1 in book 2, so that's kind of nice.
At the end of the book? It took you that long? I think, so reading how far I got in here, which isn't very far, I think that these are concurrent. So the Diavolos and then the Satiras, I think that like part of it took place already, and then like they're going to be concurrent, and then probably part of it will take place after, for which is interesting.
That's neat.
Yeah, I told you he's a whiny baby. Oh, my cocoa bean is being so cute. I saw that you saw my cocoa bean. I showed her cute little face. She looks like a kitten. Cocoa bean.
I really wanted to finish Diamond in the Dark today too, but I don't know if that's happening.
What's the title of the book again? Sorry, literally add all these to my list.
I want to say it's I don't know if Undeniable is the first one. I'm pretty sure Undeniable. Oh, let me not steer you wrong.
The one that I'm reading is the Sotiras, which is the second book. The first book is, well, the first and second book technically is the Diavolos.
Did Amazon just have a brain fart or what? Like, it doesn't even want to load. Yes, Undeniable is book 1. I'm reading book 2 currently. But it is a 7-book series.
And then for my short story I'm reading, it is by Alicia Williams. It says on here this anthology piece ends in a happy for now and will be made into a full length in the future. So that'll be interesting to see what happens when that happens. All right, though. So we have an hour and a half before we're done sprinting. So do we want to go ahead and do our essentially probably last sprint real quick?
Sounds good to me. So I can submit this book as being done.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close.
And then it'll be, yep. And then we'll just wait a little bit and then we'll be watching the movie about an hour and a half after the sprint ends. So, well, after the live stream ends. Okie dokie. Anyway, I'll see y'all in 45.
Sounds good.
All right, how'd you do?
I finished my book and I logged it, so that's 4 books in 4 days. Not bad.
Woo! So speedy.
Well, I guess technically 5 days because the one I did on Saturday.
Still counts though, because it was before, or it was after she started the sprints. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. How did everyone else do on their reading?
Kristen, I hope you have fun at Beetlejuice tonight.
Yeah, I hope you do too. Ooh, so Lily finished her book, and then Stephanie's at 71%. You cried. Wait, what book was it?
Oh.
I know you've probably already told us. I don't cry at books, so I'm always intrigued when people say that a book made them cry. Would that book make me cry? Oh, yes, the Arcana. The Ava Arcana book. Right. I was going to ask you 5 zillion times. Don't worry. I'm glad that you liked it. Was it sad at the end? Is that why you cried? I'm so close to being done with this first. Thank you. I had a lot of sad elements.
My book got wild at the end.
I feel like a lot of dark romances get a little.
It wasn't even wild like the relationship. It was wild like motorcycle club drama. Ooh, I want to read that book.
MC drama.
How to Make a Horror Movie and Survive.
I just got that book. Did you like it? I'm starting Once in a Blue Moon, which is set in Georgia for Mystic Readathon. Oh. It's just okay. That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear it was the best book I've ever read in my entire life. One of these short stories is so tiny. Yep. Lyric. Stop.
Yeah, it seems to have pretty middle of the road reviews.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Around 3.5. I guess that's not terrible, right? Like, it's just not amazing.
Some of these are very short, and then other ones are quite long. I'm marking where the endings of them are because I like seeing how far I get into the stories.
I'm always like looking ahead, like to see how many pages I have left in the chapter.
That's why I'm marking the
for no real reason. I'm just curious.
That's why I'm marking them to like, okay. If anyone's curious, that's my dog. He likes to steal bottles when we're done drinking whatever drink. So like soda or Body Armors or whatever, and then chew on them in the most obnoxious manner ever. And then shove them under the bed or couch and then get mad at us because they're shoved under the couch. Frosted Nightmares. Ooh. That sounds like a fun one.
Frosted Nightmares?
That's what this one in here is called, yeah.
Sounds like a cereal.
Frosted Nightmares is a dark monster romance. Mm-hmm. I wonder what monster it is then. Oh, it's very short.
It looks very Christmassy. Is that by Katie Frazier?
No, by C.M. Hunton.
Oh, this is a different Frosted Nightmares novella then.
This one is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. 11 pages long. Check the trigger warnings triggering big, but don't think. I don't know what books would be set in Georgia or Virginia. So yeah, probably not. Bigfoot, I could only hope so. I can't decide what to make for dinner tonight. What are the options? If you give me options, I will tell you what to make. I only need like two or three. I don't need a bunch.
I can think of like a few books set in Georgia, but not like anything recent. Pretty sure Gone with the Wind.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? That would just be, yeah, total fast read.
The Underground Railroad. The Color Purple. Nothing.
Just all the
No takers.
Or Virginia. You could say Virginia too. Jen Stevens. I'm going for fast and efficient. I can make bean tacos.
Bean tacos sounds so good. I love bean tacos.
That's the one I was leaning towards as well. So I do believe that's the one you have to go with. Or I can make a Beyond Burger. Oh, yeah.
Bean tacos.
Are you just vegetarian, or are you vegan, or are you pescatarian?
I'm none of the above. I just like beans.
Not you. Stephanie, bean tacos for the win. Yeah, sounds like the two of us. That's what vegan. Okay. He just wants to keep shoving it under there. I know you are. I'm gonna eat like I'm 16 again. Pizza rolls. Hey, you had hash browns and donuts for breakfast. Pizza rolls for dinner.
I love pizza rolls. If you have an air fryer, they're so good in the air fryer. Like, so much better. I don't know why, but
it's my dog. Don't say. It's true, but He likes to shove the bottle under the. She does have an air fryer. He likes to shove the bottle under the bed under the couch and then get mad, and we'll sit there and like whine, and it's like, dude, you're the one that put it there.
I can't think of any books set in Virginia, honestly. I'm sure that they exist. I
could give you one that's set in Arkansas.
not sure that's helpful.
Hey, I can try. It's by Lauren Beale. It's called Hitched. You could probably look at some of her other books. I'm assuming might be set in the South.
You know what was maybe Razorblade Tears? That one might be set in Virginia.
One of Us is Next by Karen McManus.
Beverly Jenkins.
Yeah, I'll let you just read it. Go ahead.
I got distracted reading this. I want to say Razorblade Tears is also set in Virginia, but I can't actually remember. But I quite liked that one. Although, again, check your triggers because that one's fairly dark as well.
I tell people anything that I read, pretty much check your triggers because it's either going to be dark romance or horror. So
this is like a thriller, but it's
I know what it's about. But as something Cosby.
Essay. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a Poppy Jacobson book, short story in here.
I wonder if it goes with the rest of them.
Never mind, it was New Orleans. I was wrong. This book is absolutely not a model for how to conduct a safe, sane, or consensual. Who is there going to be no Daniel? Ooh, this one has it's about one of the Nigerian people, maybe. I don't know. I can't really tell.
Interesting.
There we go. Now I have them all marked, so I will be able to tell.
How far you got?
It's in yellow, so it's hard to see, but it's there, I assure you. All right, so we only have about half an hour before we were going to get off anyway, so in 2 hours, right? 4:30 your time. That's in 2 hours?
Yes. I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember what time we said.
So it's 2 hours from now is when we'll be watching Five Nights at Freddy's over on the 11 Horror Discord. Does everybody have access to it? If not, I can try to stream it. What's it on? It's on Amazon, right? On Prime Video?
Mhm.
To Prime Video to watch. If you don't
Maya has it.
put a crab. Sure. For being crabby. It's fine. It's in the announcements. If anybody needs it, go ahead and mark. Okay, so we were in the middle of that sprint. I got 3 books in from the library. I got Ice Planet Barbarians, Heartstopper 3 and 4. So now I have 1 through 5 checked out.
Sounds like you need to get on top of reading some Heartstoppers.
Well, but the Heartstopper, that'll be easy. I could get all of those done in a day.
They're fairly long
Yeah,
for a
but
graphic novel. Each of them took me, I think, over an hour.
Okay, but even if they're each 2 hours, that's what, 10 hours? I could read that in 2 days. We're going to do a decent amount of driving tomorrow anyway, so I'll be able to read it tomorrow. The Kindle. All right. Well, any information that we want to talk about before we all break for 2 hours?
Break.
Break. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I don't think I have anything.
See you in a bit to watch FNAF. Yes, Kristen, we will be over there. You have access, right, to Amazon Prime to be able to watch it. I'm going to make my tacos now. Yep. Have fun. Enjoy your dinner.
My mystery package has been delivered to my mailbox. Watch it be like something for my husband and not even anything for me.
We do not have any mail right now. Yes, I do. All right. Sounds great. So anyone who wants to join us, I posted a couple. Yep. Talk to you later. I posted a couple of reminders in the Discord. So I hope it's your shirt stuff.
That would be super quick. The one Nick got me? Even baddies get daddies?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
You got to go find out. Send us a picture in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll go look in a little bit. We have like community mailboxes, so sometimes when it says my stuff's delivered, the mailman's still there, like putting everyone else's mail in, and I can't actually get to the mail.
Get to it. That makes sense. Aw, so cute. Okie dokie. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and close it out for now, and then we will see you all in the Discord. It'll just be in the voice chat unless somebody puts a crab on there for me to try to stream it on there. So
you're gonna have to look up, like, Google the settings you need to change in order to do that, because there's a setting in Discord and a setting in your browser, and I don't remember what it was now.
Hey, I said I would try. I didn't say I'd succeed. I'm not great at the techie stuff. So far, nobody's put a crab, so
I feel like Prime Video. Most people have Prime.
Yeah, because a lot of people, with the Amazon. But okie dokie, I'm going to go ahead and close out. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for joining.
Couple hours.